Starting the game with this music is just so good. It's such a good feeling. It's so that build up right there. Such a good thing to hear when you start a game this difficult. Just it's very triumphant and encouraging. I know I say that every time, but it really is a good song. A good song for a main menu music. Alright, so we are starting out doing something seemingly may be kind of major or important for a quest. In a cave here. Oh, it's a mine. Yeah, the Gale Tunnel. Sure, I've rested. I was going to try to accomplish this last night. Well, yeah, technically it was last night. God, I keep forgetting I streamed on Sunday. But Vincent was being a bad kitty. Went after my microphone wire 4 times. I've realized there are the sockets. The sockets on one of the extensions, basically the splitter that splits the audio cable into audio in and audio out. He really likes to chew on the hard plastic parts. They have little teeth marks. It's no real damage because, of course, the hard plastic is sheathing the metal socket itself, though he can't really do any damage to it. He's thankfully not really chewing the wire. But I still don't like him doing it because every now and then he moves upward. It's this, he likes chewing on hard stuff. I don't know why. Like I need to get him a chew toy like a dog. Oh, I was looking down trying to fix my wire. Microphone wire was a little screwed up. There we go. Hey, Stark. How you doing? Did we clear this out? We did kill it. Yeah, we got the items over here. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you again! Ow. I'm gonna try not to fight you again. Goddamn cave octopus. Glad to hear it, Stark. How was your weekend overall? Did you get a lot of Elden Ring done? I wonder about this guy. Does he... Oh my god! I was just gonna try to see if he exploded, but his rock bag is different. Yeah, the red rocks definitely explode. Cracked crystal. The blue rocks do not explode. I need to two-hand to not get knocked off by these guys. Their hard-ass skin. Yeah, you find anything interesting? Which way have you gone? My plan today is to, once we clear out this mine, the Gale Tunnel, to open it up for our pot friend on this side, because I feel like I need to for his quest line. My plan is to head down to... Oh, God! Thought I was safe. Head down to the southern island there. See what's that way. Oh, should have assumed he would drop something. Just one cracked crystal, huh? Kinda surprising. Got a pickaxe. Smithing Zone 4. explodey guy. They might just be reasonably weak to fire in general. Well, I think most of the time my sword is still going to be decent enough damage now because of its upgrades. Lots of cracked crystal. Gold pickled foul foot. Alliteration. Shack of the Rotting. Oh, I did find that. So this is the way to the land squids, right? Second guessing myself. Definitely second guessing myself. They do have fireballs as well I could just be using. Ah, hell. Why is your hearing so good? If I could jump down and hit him on the as he's climbing the ladder. Definitely. Ah, close enough. Oh, hell. Stop that. Large glintstone scrap. Weird, the body died holding it up. He was staring at it. Race mimic. What the... Oh, you know what? Could that be our homeward bone like I was talking about? Is there a homeward bone in this damn game? Light shows the path, but without order. Fetish indicating the guidance of grace. Similar to grace, the fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Okay, so no, I guess this just has like a temporary glow to show you the way to go, like from your current location instead of the last grace, like where the closest Elden Ring fragment is, I guess. That's kind of cool. A little unexpected. Hey, did I make it through? Bot friend!
Oh, good sir. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air.
How are you gonna fit through there?
Stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Caelid Wilds. I suppose my calculations were right all along. You should head this way as well, friend.
I would really love to see him just walk through, try to squeeze through the door, and then just break the entire framing structure of the door. That would be glorious.
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid Wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
Interesting. See, I thought he might have been headed up here, where the large pot warrior is. But he's talking about the southern tip of down here somewhere, maybe. Redmane Castle. Hey, you old fart, how you doing? This must be the boss, of course. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming with that. "25 hours in so far. Wow. You're probably right about where I'm at then, in terms of time. This is new. What have you done so far? Which ways have you gone? I can't get to the face. Got it. Oh, it's got a weapon now? Ah. I should have rested. Why did I come in here without resting? Now, ugh. There's a grace right on that side. Damn it. 3 great enemies, huh? Like story required bosses? This game is pretty massive. To the well. If by well, give me a second to open the map. Let me see. 2 optional great. Interesting. Do you mean the Siofra River well? Because yeah, if you're talking about this. You mean R3? Yeah, R3, yeah. We went down here. I explored a whole ton. We found an interesting puzzle. There is some torches to light down there. I lit like 4 or 5 of them, but I didn't finish it. There's also a portal I didn't take. Then I opened up another place over here with 2 swordstone locks. That brought us back up over here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's a whole sub-map. I already thought this map was getting huge, and I have not seen all of it because there's still all this way down here. And I know it goes further north in some way. Probably back east as well. I have a feeling it's kind of like a not quite complete circle, and then there's like the inner island where the Erd tree itself is. I suspect it's something like that, just by the look of things. I haven't had a real look at a map yet. I've been avoiding watching any sort of streams, so I don't want to spoil too much. You have a +5 flask. Nice. I have 8 uses, but I'm still at a +2. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like either I've been missing some churches or people have gone a whole bunch of other ways I have not gone. Yeah, I also passed the castle. I have avoided going to the castle. I went down here and across to this northern area. I still have not actually gone in the castle. That's the one thing I haven't done from the beta, is gone in the castle and fought Margit, or whatever the name of the first required boss is. I did find that last dungeon I was missing. Now, besides that, I've done everything I did in the beta, all 7 or 8 dungeons that I found. Oh, are there churches down this way? Okay. Cool. I had a feeling there might be, because this is the one way I felt like I didn't really explore. This is why we're going this way now. Once I beat this boss, that's what we're gonna do. 100%. The boss at the gate? I'm not sure what you mean, actually, by gate. I probably kill all these guys again because they have valuable resources, but I don't want to. Also pretty sure there's a grace on this side, which is where I should rest. You're still here? Why are you still here? Yeah. Here we go. Margit. Yeah, Margit's the first required boss. I remember him from the beta. I've been putting off going that way. We will probably go fight Margit and go into the castle after I explore south down this way. I don't really want to go any further to the east too much. We took that portal yesterday, the portal down in the lake here for the Beastmen, and sent me up to the Bestial Sanctum. I've been all the way up here, but I didn't explore it too much. There was a dragon on a bridge, so I'm just gonna leave this place. Oh yeah? What kind of build are you doing? Skeleton! Oh, what the? Oh, you're doing like a spell blade? That's cool. And hey, deadly dude. It's more than living up to the hype, honestly. It keeps shocking me at every turn, the stuff we discover. Some big surprises yesterday when we played a bit. Oh god. Just got so many shockwave type attacks. God, I keep thinking maybe I shouldn't be in front of him, but I shouldn't be behind him, but in front of him he still breathes fire, so. My Skelemen are already dead. Ah! Projectile missed. Ah, hell. Oh my, what? I was not in lava. It was hiding the texture kind of under the ground there, so I guess I was, just barely. Yeah, this game is just baffling with how much it keeps surprising me. Like, the fact that there is an entire sub-map is so insane. Like, this world is already feeling huge. I know this island extends down this way. I know it extends further west. I know there's more up north. Like, it's already huge. And then for there to be a sub-map, underground map, that it's not going to just be here, obviously. There's going to be probably multiple river accesses down here. It's insane. Like, just the surprises. Every couple minutes, it seems like there's some new surprise, a really cool thing to find. It's just, exploration is rewarded so much with this. Like, the sense of exploration and adventure, just how much you can find, it's phenomenal. It is such a unique thing. Like, it does what Breath of the Wild tries to do, but right. Oh yeah, you're farming it? I'm sure it has good stuff in it. I just haven't gone back that way yet. It seems a bit dangerous. Oh, come on. I really thought he was going for the jellyfish friend. I wonder if the jellyfish can poison. Ah, hell. He's in the lava. I'm just gonna go for damage. I staggered him, but we're absolutely not gonna get that riposte. Oh, come on! Does like over 180 degree spin. It's not a full 360, but it might be upwards of like a 270. I'm sure it does, yeah. I did not explore it enough. I just felt like I was in too much danger there. God damn it. I wanted to get the hell out after that trap happened. We will certainly go back there once we start exploring the eastern section of the map. Yeah, this certainly feels like something that could be very similar in Monster Hunter. Oh, are you kidding me? This far back? That was like a frontal shockwave. Oh my god. This thing's attacks are just... God, they're massive. They're freaking massive. And I can't do much damage to it. I had a feeling this was a kind of a higher level area, because it is... The actual entrance you have to go through to open up the front of it. This is... I only did this because this is a quest area, from what I can tell. I had to get our pot friend, or our giant pot warrior friend, through this entrance, where we are, to come out this entrance. Oh, I can get rid of this. How do I get remove marker, anything? Ah, the same one. Okay. Yeah, Samurai would be a lot of fun. That would be a good way of doing a dex build. Yeah, this guy. He was just standing here. He's still not going.
It's time I said the festival.
Yes, he's gonna go to Redmane Castle. Have to meet him there. My damn skeletons can survive. They'll be better than... I just thought I'd give the jellyfish a try, but... This thing does not seem terribly... God, are you kidding me? The pullback of its weapon has a hitbox. What? Oh my god. This fucking enemy probably has the biggest hitbox of... biggest hitboxes of any enemy I've seen in this game yet. Yeah, and I lost my runes. Which, I don't know how many I had. I don't think it was all that much, but, eh. Still sucks to lose. I thought I had enough time to summon. God damn it! Like, I have to recognize that if he starts turning, it's an attack. It's an attack, and I need to spin. And they're dead already! This thing is insane. Like, the lava is super annoying to deal with. I was just stuck on a rock. Oh god. I do feel like this is a boss that may be worth coming back later for once I have better damage. Are you? I tried to press dodge too. That one I saw coming, but... Yeah, the hitbox on these guys. It's fucking massive. We're gonna give it like 1 or 2 more tries. I don't want to waste all my time. It is a Monday, so I don't have a whole lot of time today. Tomorrow and Wednesday, though, we'll have some nice long streams. Oh yeah, that's a fun fight. I do like that fight a lot. It's a good primer on how to do horseback combat. Another one that's worse. I found this Dark Rider that only appears at night on a bridge. I don't know if you're talking about that one, but I know it does describe... Oh god. It does describe the tree sentinels as being in order. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's more than one. Night Warden, yeah, he's very close. He's very close to a grace, but he kind of patrols across a bridge. I hate that his pullback is a hitbox. just pulls his sword arm back and it hits you. I'm in middle attack. In the middle of an attack, I can't possibly dodge in time. What? It was moving forward. Oh, this fight sucks. I'm not a fan of this boss. Yeah, not a fan. This feels like something out of like Dark Souls 2. There's not a whole lot to this boss. Its hitboxes are just insane. Yeah, there was one that did that was specifically slow, so I understood it. Like all of its actions were super jerky and slow, so it made sense that the pullback, it would swing, stop, and then swing and then pull back really jerky and fast. Slow as heck spear guys? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Those guys. There's only so much I can do to enhance my damage right now, too. Are you? Yeah, I'm gone. This is just a waste of time. It just one-shot me. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why that stomp AoE did so much damage right there. I may have not been quite full, but I was really close. Yeah, I knew this area was a bit higher level. Just by the look of it. I'm out of here. This is a waste of time. I had a feeling it was kind of high level, just because the entrance is technically over here. This is definitely the side of the map you're not really meant to come to right away. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Oh hell. I have to get back outside. Alright, now we can fast travel. I'm gonna get rid of the marker. We'll go back there when we have more health, or just more damage really is what I need, just so it's not such a long fight. That's the worst part. It goes so long, because I'm barely hurting him. I want to get rid of... There we go. Alright. Let's go south. Done this jail. No dragonfly head? Did I get this? This is FP restoring item. Whatever it's called, a moon teardrop or some type of thing. Seems to collect in these bowls and then always fall out the front. And I kind of feel like maybe they might respawn after a while. Because I've got like 2 of them. I've got 3 of them, starlight shards. But it seems pretty damn rare. It's FP regen. Like if I could craft that, I'd be using it. But with only 3, it feels risky to use. So unless they come back after a certain amount of time, that would be great. Yeah, Yeah, what weapon are you using, Yield Fart? Alright, so we gotta get across this. Oh, hello. Ballista. I feel like, if anything, I'm guessing this now, I have no idea. But by the sounds of it, little I know about this southern island, I have a feeling this is probably where you're supposed to go. After the first area. The first region going up to Stormvale Castle. Ooh. +4 flail. Nice. Oh, damn. No, sir. How did I do heavy? No, my heavy is super slow. 6 stone to that 5 to the next level. Yeah, my sword is +5 now? Yeah. I need a bunch for anything beyond that. Hey, stone sword key. Yeah, that's a real good find. I think we have one, right? Had one, so now we have 2. Does seem like there are a lot of different level stone sword locks, like between 1 and 2 at least. How's the flail? I was kind of curious about that. They've never had a flail in these games before. I assume that's because it's a little bit more of a unique animation since it's a ball on a chain. Nice bleed. That's cool. It does sound like debuffs are pretty damn useful in a lot of cases. Building poisons and bleeds and such. I've heard even frostbite, the ice debuff is quite good. Oh, hello. Who are you? Fortune ahead.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from
Irina.
to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Oh, that...
My good father
I forgot about that.
me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty.
Carrion Slicer.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every
Yeah, I wonder why.
I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure.
Thank you.
Do that.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
In his letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I mean, why not?
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
I don't know if I've found that spell yet, though if it's a sorcery spell, I'm probably not using it with this character. Yeah, we got a Grace. No, sure enough, this one was already pointing us south. So there is a Elden Ring shard down this way. I really kind of wonder if you can do them in any order. If it is that kind of Breath of the Wild, where there's four big main bosses to go after with the 4 different shards. Oh yeah, have you? I'm not surprised. It seems like archery could be really good in this, especially with the sleep arrows. Giving you more control. Be able to sleep enemies in fights or sneak around. Yeah, I have a scroll or two for sorceries. Nothing over here? And I have found that the sorcery trainer with the stone mask, I assume you're talking about, the witch, or she's been branded a witch. That little mini dungeon, I think the pumpkin head guards her. Yeah, down in the cellar. Yeah, I have found her. I didn't really look at the spells too much because I don't think I'm gonna probably end up doing much sorcery with this build. It's probably gonna end up being my strength faith build. And maybe we'll do like a dex sorcery or something. Be able to try more of that stuff. I have heard that there is apparently a Moonlight Greatsword in this game, as to be no surprise, and it is very good. I think it's called the Dark Moonlight Sword or something in this game. I saw people talking about it on Twitter, and it apparently has some sort of big quest line to actually get. You saw the list of bosses? Yeah, Krovac was saying something yesterday that there was like 80-something bosses. 80-something bosses, and at least 76 of them were unique. But I don't know anything beyond that. I guess they just tired themselves out. Lord Sworn's Bolt. Like maybe, I guess this troll attacked these guys. Hello, dog. Ow. Looking away. Some are classed as foe, others great, and others mandatory. Interesting. Huh. I say, this is usually... Ooh. Hello. Or this is what wiped out this caravan. Hey, a Morning Star. Yeah, I've seen definitely plenty of times when I've killed an enemy, it said great, killed beaten foe or whatever, so I think a lot of the mini bosses are mostly referred to as that. Come on. Fucking dog. White flesh. Hi there. Are you gonna aggro me, or are you just kind of hanging out? I probably should read this, yep. Oh. He's mad. These guys aren't that hard on their own anymore, but this is a lower, you know, this is not on the main section of the map that I've been in, so maybe he's a bit tougher. They definitely seem to scale them some based on the location. Ow. Yeah, they jump. Can't believe they fucking jump. It's so great. Only FromSoft would have enemies like this jump. Oh. Fire sword, ooh. I found one that was on top of a hill yesterday, and he rolled down the hill. Like, rolled at me. Like a bowling ball. It was kind of great. But that was the most unique one of those I've seen yet. Alright, so what's going on with these guys? I have a bunch of new ashes I haven't tried. I feel like they're older. But, yeah, I found in that last mini dungeon that I hadn't finished from the beta yet. The Wandering Noble Ashes and the Noble Sorcerer. I feel like these are not going to be that great, considering they could be gotten so early, but yeah, he's going to be probably killed real fast. A little decrepit. But hey, maybe he'll do something. There's no way these guys are my friends. Yeah, this is pretty pathetic. I don't even know if I want to upgrade these. These are at best a distraction. It's just missing over and over and over. Had to try it though. Smithing Zone 2. Hear a twinkle. There it is. Seek good fortune. See, that one feels like a trap. Really does. Thought I might take a little fall damage from that, but no. Kind of surprising. I'm gonna get on my mount just in case. Maybe not a trap. Mighty shot, cool. A bow, Ash of War. That's awesome. I'm really intrigued that these things have Ashes of War. That's not what I expected at all. It's not quite an item, but the fact that you need to hunt down essentially easier crystal lizards to get a lot of Ashes of War. It's not what I expected. I did find an Ash of War trainer, which was kind of cool. I feel like I'm gonna have to bring him like training manuals or something. Everything he has is quite basic. Oh, there's gonna be so much to explore down here. Like I want to go to the castle, but at the same time, I know there are churches down here. I had a feeling, before you even said that, Yieldfart, that Krobak was saying a couple days ago, whatever it was, I think it was Friday, or maybe it was yesterday, that he had like +5, +6. I think even you just said you had +5, right? +5 flasks. Ah, god damn it. What do I get for looking at chat? Yeah. I had a feeling down here was where I was missing at least a couple. I really didn't feel like I missed too many churches. Fucking anything that looks like a church, yeah, absolutely. I found at least one church that didn't have one, but that does seem to be the consistent rule. Churches have the flask upgrade item. So many dogs down here. Just basic poison, so it's not the biggest deal if I get poisoned. But I'm gonna try to avoid that. I still haven't actually been affected by that rot debuff yet. A little afraid what that does exactly, if it is just a fancier poison or what. Let there be introspection. You're a dog. Sounded like he just attacked. Oh, hi there. Forest Lookout Tower. Alright. Gotta be something up here. Yeah, that sucks. Wow. I really appreciate that riding Torrent makes it so you don't get affected by the Rot Swamp, but if you're right, if you get invaded even by an NPC invader, it's gonna take you off your mount immediately. That sucks. Oh, hi there. One less problem to deal with, and a chest. Hand ballista. Ooh. We get little crossbow guns? Only capable of firing grape bolts. Okay, this maybe I was just imagining this as being small, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is definitely not small. It goes on your wrist, though, like on the outside of your forearm. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you, Yield Fart. I could use some range options. I've got a few spells, and that's kind of been the focus. This weapon obviously has a projectile because of the Ash of War. That's about it. I do have a short bow, but it's mostly a utility thing. I can shoot traps with. Visions of Joy. There's a Grace right there. This place just seems to be covered in poison flowers. These ones aren't the usual poison flowers, though. The little ones that move after you. Small version of the big ones. A bit different. Yeah, rapiers are always great. Piercing weapons, especially if you're doing a dex build, any sort of piercing sword is usually pretty good in some form. Whether it's like a rapier, an S-stock, an epi. Yeah, I'm getting up there in level. I'm level 28, so it's over 5,000 now for a single level. Did finally get the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Only 3 options though. Mixed together. Can I put the... I can. But Mighty Shot on my short bow. Why not? Off chance I use it. Trina's Lily down there. Like a trap for all those dogs. 9K on a level. Damn, yeah, you're a bit further ahead of me then, huh? Yeah, I know I'm about 25 hours. Just because of the first 2 streams were like 8.5, and then we had a 4-hour plus stream yesterday. I think my file's less than that. I'm curious. 20 hours and 42 minutes. Wow, okay. Less than I thought. It's probably spend a good like 45 minutes on character creation, but I don't think the timer starts until your character is created. So definitely a little less than I thought we were. We are going to try to look around fairly thorough down here. I grabbed that earth leaf. Yeah, I bet. I'd normally be right there with you, and especially on a dex. Oh, what the fuck are you? Hi there. I'd normally be right there with you on a dex build especially, but I am just such a big fan. Ah, come on. Of that? The block counter? Plus, my typical strength faith build is usually a sword and board. How did I miss? That was weird. There we go. You don't have much help or poise. So, since my first playthrough in a FromSoft game, especially if it's an RPG, real customization, so like Dark Souls, is usually a strength faith build of some sort. And it usually ends up becoming some version of a sword and board, often with a great sword or a heavier weapon, so I can use it like this, or I can two-hand it. Just with the shield backup, and just because I love the block counter. The block counter is awesome. And you can block counter like this, but you're going to take damage. So, having a shield just makes block counters so valuable. I think it's one of the best additions to the combat system. It just makes shields and blocking in general so much more valuable. Usually FromSoft games emphasize dodging, and especially against bosses, and that's still going to be the case. Just because bosses are usually so much bigger than you. And going to be difficult to block because of that. But having the block counter, it just encourages you to actually think about blocking instead of dodging. Might open up a really good opportunity to get some damage in and... Whoa, what the... And stagger an enemy. That was interesting. Not what I expected. You're kind of fancy. Not a whole lot of health, though. Winds of Light, huh? That is the Erd tree. Just the whole system changes, just emphasizing staggering too, like jump attacks, block counters, just making it so heavy hits in general have a lot more value. It's quite nice, because it's one thing about Dark Souls combat that, as much as I love the different attacks, you have a light, heavy, you have heavy, you have dodge attacks. Most people just R1 spam, or only use their basic R1 attack, their basic light attack. That's always been a bit disappointing to me. So, really giving value to the heavier attacks, I think, encourages people to actually use a variety of their weapons attacks, instead of just the one. This weapon in particular has a pretty damn quick roll attack. It's definitely the quickest attack I have. Real good for fast bosses. Special on your flail is a Cuisinart. Oh, I think I might have seen an enemy use that against me. You just kind of hold it down and it keeps just flailing back and forth. Or like in a circle or something. Yeah. I mean, that's what you can do with a flail, just spin it. Spinning on a chain. Definitely just makes me think of Kung Pao. That's a church. I bet it's a church. Yeah, and that's really good for the bleed build-up, too. All those hits. Hey, you're the old guy I can summon. And now you're dead, because I knew how pathetic you were. Ah, hell. What? What? What was doing, like, fire damage to me? I'm a little concerned. This is definitely a church. Was I getting hit by a torch? Damn. Didn't even notice. Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Okay. That's a interesting thing. Yeah, it seems like you don't even have to, like, an enemy doesn't even have to attack with a torch out to cause you damage. If you just touch it, it hurts. Which is definitely a bit different. Well, here we go. Sacred Tear. What is this? Golden centipedes. Yeah, I mean, it makes some sense. I mean, it's fire. Touching fire hurts. It's not like it's a whole lot of damage. It's just surprising when it happens sometimes. Here we go. That gives us a +3. We got better flasks. That's a big deal. It's kind of where I figured we were. We need to get this. Need to get that map so that I can open up and see how big this area down here is. See where some other churches might be, because that's really my priority down here. We'll do the quest. We'll go down to the castle probably. See how big it is, if I really want to do it right now or want to come back later. But I am looking for churches. Gilded Iron Shield. Let's see. Small metal round shield. However, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. Gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight. Still boosts holy damage negation. Who the hell puts gold leaf on a shield? So yeah, it's not good. Unless you really need holy negation and you don't have a good option. And then it's only 49%. Not a great shield. So unless there just aren't a lot of great options for negating holy damage, that's probably not going to get much use. Oh, Skeleman. This I like. I'm a big fan of it. Like, I like the Necromancer thing in Dark Souls 1. Like, kill the Necromancer so he doesn't just revive the skeletons, but this makes sense. Like, skeletons revive unless you destroy the bone so they physically can't recombine again. It's not difficult generally, it's just one more hit, but when you're fighting a group, you might not have the chance to do that. Makes a lot of sense. And of course, holy damage stops it entirely. I wonder if blunt damage is still really good on skeletons. Could try that with a hammer or something. Just breaks them outright, and you don't have to do that. Or maybe it just shatters their bones or stuns them. That was a Dark Souls 1 thing, where if you hit a skeleton with a hammer or any sort of blunt damage, it would kind of stagger it, make its head fall off, and have to put the head back on. Lots of sheep. This almost seems like the most peaceful area I've been. Ooh, what are those? What are those? I have been waiting to see one of these. The walking castles or keeps or whatever they are. This is a nice shot. This massive open field and this fucker. Uh-oh. It's a bell. You did say you came down here to the southern island, so it probably was this one. Yeah, exactly. I'm not surprised. I can't imagine they're too common. I would expect at least a few of them. The way they showed them in the trailers, and there's one on a loading screen. I love it. It reminds me again very much of like something from like Shadow of the Colossus. What's interesting is the bell. I bet you the bell is summoning these guys to protect it. So they might either always come back as long as the bell is chiming. They might not actually be physical enemies. They're just like summoned spirits. Church? Another church? Different church? Yeah, different church. Oh, no wonder people came down here and upgraded their flasks. Jesus. Oh, maybe not. This is the Fourth Church America, but I'm not seeing... Oh, wait, wait, wait. There it is. You're looking for this statue. This is what you're looking for. It's the statue of Marika, America. It's as long as there's one of these, you get a sacred tier. Yeah, no wonder Krovac and other people were so high. This is the way to go. I do feel like you're really meant to explore down here. Like if you don't feel like you're ready to take on Stormvale Castle, coming down south down here is probably going to be the most beneficial thing in terms of upgrades. I just have a feeling already. Just from these churches. There haven't been any seeds yet, so you'd have upgraded your flasks at least to maybe a +3 if there's 3 churches down here, but I haven't yet to find a seed. So I've got 8 flasks now at +8, +4. That's pretty great. I got a feeling there's at least one more. Now the question is, how do we get up there? How do we get on top of that thing? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. That tower? That tower. Kind of want to fight a group of these guys just to see how bad they actually are. Whoa. They're headless. And they don't take a lot. They go down easy. Yeah, these are definitely summoned spirits. They may come back quickly. If this was Shadow of the Colossus or even some other third-person game, I'd just say we climb up the side, but clearly that's not a thing we do in this game. This is so cool. Love it. I can knock off the coral. One of the reasons I love Shadow of the Colossus, I just love games that have big roaming creatures, just that aren't necessarily even aggressive, just things that feel like they're part of the world. It's such a cool environmental thing, even if you don't necessarily need to fight it. It's one of my favorite things in games, if it's done right. Very few games really attempt it. Because it's obviously a difficult thing to do in an open world game and make it feel interesting and imposing at the same time. Shadow of the Colossus in particular, you know, entirely focuses around them. Oh god. Did I find another jail? Oh. Mine or a mini dungeon? Oh, I guess I have to get up there from above. Yeah, obviously you have to kill all 16 Colossi and Shadow of the Colossus, but there are a lot of games that do it Or there are things that are just kind of there. Can fight them, but you don't need to. I've always liked that, like a creature or a being that just is that massive, but just feels like it belongs. Woundsward Cave. Probably shouldn't have rested, because I don't think I'm doing this right now. I'm kind of just exploring. Oh god, it's dark. I mean, we could explore it, but I really just want to keep kind of mapping this place out. I should put a marker here. Use the skull for places I haven't finished that are tough. Chest for shops. Use the flag for something I haven't even done yet. I'm really just wondering how we ascend that thing. It seems like that's the goal, is to get up top. Yep. Ooh, Weeping Everjail, and I need a key. I need 2 keys. Ah, fuck. I was talking about. They like to set up 2 keys, but I'm not super enthused right now about possibly unlocking yet another really difficult boss. That's definitely not my focus at the moment. That'll be on the map. Need that one yet. You did that one? Don't spoil about anything too much about it, but how difficult was it? Took a little bit? Okay. Those do seem like one of the more challenging things. Jeez. That seems to be the point of the Everjails, is big optional difficult boss fights. The most difficult enemy I've found yet is the Everjail. Right up here. This boss. It's a bitch of a fight. And that's on the way to Stormvale Castle. You might run into this one immediately as soon as you start a new character. Not that bad? Alright. What are these guys? Ow. Yeah, I completely missed it when I first went through there as well, but I went through there yesterday and found it. It's a bitch. It's really hard. The others do not hold a candle to it that I've experienced. I've done 3 of them now. So good luck with that one. It felt like Dark Souls DLC. Like that's how aggressive and just on your ass that boss was about not even allowing you to heal. One of those bosses that just chases you down and won't let you get distance to heal. You have to really time your heals properly. We're gonna go back to it eventually, but that's one of the few things I have that I really felt like this is here just to be an extreme early challenge for people who want it, or you know, come back to it later kind of thing. The whole game is like that. That's what I love about it. It's like you don't really get stuck in this game. Like if you're having a lot of trouble with something and you don't want to throw your, just bash your head against it, go do something else. That's why this FromSoft's format works so well as an open world game, because no matter what you're doing in this game, you are gaining strength potentially. Whether it's buying and upgrade weapons, just getting levels. And you always have something else you can be doing. Exploring, finding shit. Yeah, I mean, a good boss fight is amazing. I love hard, challenging boss fights, especially if they're satisfying and interestingly designed enemies. Like, the DLC in Dark Souls 3 is hard, but it's phenomenal. Those boss fights, my god. Those boss fights are great. Oh, I see stairs. We got another ruin or something to explore. Like Gale. Slave Knight Gale. Dark Souls 3. The final boss fight I fought in our recent playthrough. Just a phenomenal fight. So cool. So well designed. Just unbelievably epic. Are you talking about Stormvale Castle, Guild Fart? Or are you talking about the one down here that we have to bring the letter to? Bane Ruins. Whoa. Oh no! I might be dead. I might be very dead. It's a poison swamp too. Oh, it goes to Stormvale. Really? Look at these fuckers. Well, they bounce off your shield real easy. And they make themselves fall over. Kaku Glintstone. Okay, I thought she meant another castle down here. I misunderstood her. Uh-oh. Interesting. That's good to know. I'm glad we had that then before we headed into Stormvale Castle. Yeah, it makes sense. No worries. No spoils. Like I said, I've seen some of the castle, obviously, in the beta. But it cuts you off at a point. That was very obvious. Basically only get to fight the first boss. I really don't know what else is going on in there. What the... What's that? Is that you? Oh, that's you. Another weird magic rock. Well, that is not very good defenses, though. It takes a long time for that to come down. And get away, just in case. Yeah. That is... that was much easier than the other stationary rock I fought. Any enemy that can't move, there's always a way to beat it pretty easily. No matter what it does. Movement is everything. Well... Again, I can go down here and find out what this is. I don't really feel like I want to do it. It's probably another mini dungeon type place. And as long as there is a race here, I can just fast travel back to it. Oh. Interesting. Another trainer? Ambush shard. No beautiful ahead, huh? Are you also a witch? Branded a witch?
It will do no good.
This isn't the same person.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
What is happening to her right now?
It will do no good, I swear it.
Okay. What do I do with you? I can only... Oh, is she pierced through the hands by something? And also just the crystals over her hands? I was wondering if there was some way I could get her free and help her, but... I don't know. I assume she's like the other... She's got the same mask. I don't think it's the same character. You tried the front gate instead of going the side way? Yeah, you do get that option in the beta, so I kind of messed with both. It's like the dodge timing for all of those bolts, like the crossbow machine, triple crossbow machine in Demon Souls. And this bothers me. I don't know what to do here. I could try hitting her, or like in the off chance it might break her free or something, but I'm afraid that I'd kill her. All right, we need to mark this in some way. Let me use this as like, because I used this to mark where the pot knight was, so we'll use this for like character quest lines or something. Character points of note. At least a couple times, yeah, it's worth it. Always worth a couple tries. I appreciate that there are multiple options, too. It's always great, especially for approaching something like that. I want to get on top of this. I really do. I'm just not even sure how I go about that. That is imposing. Kind of feels like the coral is important. Like maybe if I knock all the coral off, it'll happen? I don't know. Don't step on me! Oh my god, my help. I just barely lived. I don't think it's the coral. It doesn't seem to move much. And if there is a specific place I need to get it to, I don't know if it moves in a pattern or something. I don't know. What would be amazing is if I could get it near a spirit spring. Ooh. The grace. Just I don't want to reset the enemies, I always want to sit. In the off chance I can talk to Melina or something. And I can level. Start pushing mind a bit, I think. I do want to get up to 100 FP at least. So that I can summon that last spirit summon I haven't tried. The named one. I wish it was a bit faster. Like you could kind of see if it did have a route that it took. Yeah, I love this thing, Stark. So this is the kind of stuff, like I was just saying, I'm a huge fan of. Big environmental creatures that just feel like they're part of the world, or always something cool to see if you can't really interact with them directly. Like actually the tall necks in Horizon Zero Dawn and I guess Forbidden West are a good example. So you don't kill them, but you do need to interact with them. Alright, let's just go... That is the map I just marked, right? Yeah, let's go get the map so we can actually see more of this. I want to futz around down here forever. I want to see what we're working with and see if I can find another church. I hope there is more than one of those. I would imagine so. They did feature them in the trailer. You guarding anything, Mr. Flower? Ah, hell. Can't summon. Surprisingly, plant does not like to burn. Yeah, these little ones are the ones I was talking about, because these move. We've got very similar looking flowers, but stationary that don't move. Slow? Okay. Guarding a Trina's Lily. Might need to use that Miranda's powder eventually for something, but doesn't hurt to kill it. Did I go in here? Remember, I don't think I did. Demi-human forest ruins. What's up? Big demi-human. Hi there. That is a new one. Aha! I thought I saw something. Look at this. This is like I saw that area, the other area they changed where the sorcerer trainer is. The beta, you had to jump down into her area, where it was completely surrounded by walls. How's that guy nasty, old fart? Ooh, what's this? No trap ahead, huh? Well, we'll find out. Wasn't lying. Shield of the Guilty. Now, is that an actual shield, or is that something else? It is a shield. Need to venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Venerating the repose of the attack of the soul, the shield boosts focus. The briars can be used to attack foes. Interesting. So a shield bash, focused shield. That gives you focus. Not great damage resistance, though. The shield part of being a shield. Not great. Meh. Yeah, it says your way. So this is just the holes you can see in, but not go through. There's also a spirit spring right there. want to explore this a bit because I feel like I'm gonna... Nope! I feel like I'm gonna completely forget about this place. Oh, the big guy. Not even the big guy, it's a big guy. Thing about... Oh, no. The demi-humans is that they seem to not generally use much for armor. They seem to stagger pretty easily. There's the biggest boy. I wish I had FP that I would summon. You know what? Just to test it. I don't know how common these are going to be, or how good the regen is. So that's what we're finding out. Fuck! Woke up the big guy. That's not good. Hi there. Go with skeletons, I think. I was tempted to go with the wolves, but this works. Oh, he's busting up the place. What would be amazing about this item would be, oh god, would be if the regen lasts until death, like it's a permanent regen buff. Permanent FP regen. That would be amazing for caster-focused characters. Oh, it's not. Doesn't even last that long. This is kind of the problem with FromSoft consumables. Consumables in FromSoft games... Demi-human Queen's Staff. Oh, that was a Demi-human Queen. Maybe. And a spell, Crystal Burst. I had a feeling that was it, you old fart. You did mention that. Yeah, that's one of the problems with FromSoft consumables and why I tend to forget about them so much, is they're usually kind of underwhelming. I like the idea of what they've done here with making spells into consumables. All these use FP to create like a spell-like effect. Sorceries, and then this looks like a faith-based incantation type one, but... And they even have scaling. It's interesting. Just like the throwing knives have scaling. It does give more value to thrown weapons, but buff consumables, either they never last long enough or the effect is never good enough, except for the one item they always have in a FromSoft game that is a full heal. Those are always great, and then I forget that they exist and never use them. Yeah, 30 is kind of my goal for Faith as well. So I'm less worried about wasting these, considering how not great they kind of are. These I don't want to use until we actually have a great rune, even though it raises maximum HP. Slicer Art uses FP and stamina. Really? And that, I think that's typical for a lot of physical spells. Like if it's in just like a melee-based attack. So I think I know the spell you're talking about, but I'm not actually sure. Sec. Just grabbing a drink. Okay. I have one golden seed. I do really appreciate how they've organized items so much better. Categories and then sections in the categories. Even the spells, like incantations. So we've got incantations, heals, and like curatives, fire. I haven't really tried this enough. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I've seen people use that. That was one of the basic spells sorceries you could get in beta. I think I used it. I think the spell mage or whatever the hell they called it, starting class in the beta came with it, or I found it when I played that class. It did seem pretty good. All right. We found everything. Everything of note, anyway. Onward towards the map. Oh. Happening over here. Why is it just spewing poison? More of them. Oh god. That's a little scary. Oop. Whoa. Well. Now we're up here. I don't feel like this was a good place to land, because now I think I'm worried about getting back down. Huh. Yeah, it might be a really good early spell, but it may not be good, like, long-term. What? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's probably just beyond, like, a fatal fall. That sucks. That is what I was worried about with landing on that spot. I kind of wish they would have just done away with fall damage entirely. Especially if you, like, use your double jump to negate it like that. But at the same time, I know they probably wanted to use the verticality to make some interesting platforming and making it difficult, so... No fall damage if you were riding Torrent would have made platforming a lot easier in general. It was probably something they had to consider one way or the other. I'm sure there was a good reason they decided to not turn off fall damage. Oh yeah. I can't even... I'm not even trying to think about it, like, logically at this point. There's just too much. No, 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 no! God damn it. Turned weird. Goddamn horse can't turn on a dime. That's the first time I've had that happen, where the movement kind of just went weird. I tried to turn. New Game Plus. I mean, you're thinking pretty far ahead for my thoughts. I can't imagine when the hell I'm gonna play New Game Plus. Like, my goal is gonna be to just do as much as I can in a single playthrough. After you retire, you'll still be playing this. Yeah, I bet. So I probably will not finish the game on risk that it moves you directly into New Game Plus. It might not. You might have a choice, but I will save whatever the ending is for until I've kind of satisfied with the rest of the my exploration and completion. So, whenever the hell that happens, that's going to be the end of our Elden Ring journey for a bit, just because between Horizon and all the other games coming in March and such, we have a lot to play. I don't think I lost too many runes just now, but it's fine. Found ourselves another tree. Another minor Erd tree. I'm definitely not going to go right into New Game Plus. I may still play this on my own, but it won't be on stream for a while after we finish our first playthrough. Why do I have my shield out? What the hell happened there? Fuck. What the? Weird. I don't know what I pressed that swapped that. Oh? Singing. Uh-oh. Why did the singing stop? Joy. So much stuff. Interesting mysteries and surprises around every freaking corner. That reminds me of the guy that howls in the ruins. I need to go back and snap my fingers to make him show up. That our first shopkeeper told us about. I need to go around this because there should be some more flask ingredients here, you know? That was what the game kind of suggested, that the minor Erd trees would have Flask of Wondrous Physic ingredients. Horse, slow down. Guardian Mask. Are these all pot east? Like, pot to the pot warriors? Hi there. You're bad. I'm not seeing a little bowl. There's usually a bowl that has the item for the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Lots of random skulls to break. Assuming this is another corrupted tree spirit or something. Found a few of these now. Other boss I'm not really sure I should mess with. Maybe I need to kill it to get the Flask of Wondrous Physic items. That would make some sense. Well, Skeleman. Let's see what happens. Are you just mad? Erd Tree Avatar, yeah. Oh, my skeletons are probably dead. Now, here's a question. You're an Erd Tree Avatar. Thus you are a plant spirit. You like to burn. Oh, you don't like to burn. That did some decent damage. He was fully charged, though. And I'm out. God damn, I really need to keep at least one of my flasks available for FP. It's not killing my skeletons. It's really not that hard. It's pretty easy to avoid its attacks. Kind of reminds me of the Asylum Demon, almost, the way it attacks. Uh-oh, that's new. That's new. It's, that's a... Ooh, nice, 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 nice. And finished. Enemy felled. I was right. Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. It, whatever it is, had my Flask of Wondrous Physic items. More potion mixing. That's kind of what I figured. Didn't see it anywhere around here, so it's the only thing that made sense. Now that we know the pot warriors are some sort of amalgamation of either the souls, their pot contains either the souls or the corpses and the bodies of warriors of the past, and they're just kind of a weird combination of all of that might and energy, I guess. It may literally be their bodies, which would explain why they're such large pots. Or they may contain their souls. But it's just such an intriguing concept to me, especially since we're seeing these pots so frequently. Pots do seem to be a pretty big part of this. That, I'm not sure if that's a red one or not. See, I could just try to jump down, but if I do that, I might just die again. I don't want to die again. We need to find that map. That's the real goal. We just keep wandering off because there's 1,000,001 things to find. Yeah, I'll die from that fall. So much to find and so much to explore organically, and it's all interesting. That's pretty unheard of for most open world games. Oh crap, no. They're just looking really dark in this corner. Have a bridge over the mass of poison flowers. But... oh, this is big. Is this the same one? This is the same one I initially found. Oh, I wasn't up here. Alright, now let's just try to get down. Doesn't even look like that path is the way directly to where the map is. tower over there. They like their cliff edges surrounding canyon roads. A lot of that in this world. A lot of high cliffs surrounding canyons. Hey, another shop. I really need to find all the other shops I've missed and remark them. I've definitely lost track of some of them. Though I did try to buy as much as I could. Let's see what else we can mix. Steadily restores HP for a time and mix regen effect. That's awesome. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. So half of total HP. A regen. I feel like those two just are a basic, obvious, good combination. If you're really low, half heal, and then the regen takes you up further. It just depends how effective this regen is. Same thing with the damage reduction. Both of those would be good. These three, any sort of combination. Let's try the regen and the damage reduction. Name of the Fell God. I forgot we got this. This was from one of the jails. 41 faith. It was a pretty awesome spell. Also really intrigued that you don't seem to get slots through stats. There's no slot, no stat that gives you spell slots. Spell slots are gained through items. It's like just permanent upgrade items. It's kind of really surprising. Oh, what do I have for runes? I don't think I have enough even from that now. That guy only gave me like... No wonder he wasn't so tough, because I don't even think he gave me 4,000. Oh, you have found a second one. Nice. I've only found the one that you could buy.
I am not selling.
Well, you're straight to the point. Scale armor. Crimson Amber Medallion. Gonna buy that. Hey, my favorite weapon. My favorite FromSoft weapon. The Bastard Sword. Kinda want this scale armor. Kinda want a lot of this stuff. I went to crafting. Doing that.
Not finished yet.
We obviously want to get the stone sword key. We have 4 of them now, so I could definitely try that jail. Gonna buy the Bastard Sword, 'cause it's one of my favorites. It's what my sword in my logo is based on. Love a good hand and a half sword. Want the scale armor. Curious to see. And demi-human mobs. Possibly the other armor pieces as well, but maybe not the helmet. This is why I need to mark shops, so I'm aware, kind of just go around and check out shops as I get large amount of souls. There. I haven't changed my armor. I'm still using starting armor. That's a decent HP chunk, considering I'm already using something that gives me HP. That gives me a whole nother 18 health. It's not phenomenal, but it's something. I'm tempted to switch off of this. I've been using it a lot. I also... This could be good, but yeah, the question is how much is it? It's lowering my damage resistance by 8. It's like for every type. It raises my flat damage to 298, and when I have these holy buff active, probably a lot better. Health from crits is always great. Try to do a lot of staggering. I don't know. Also just put this on and try to stay on horseback as we explore. Let's check out this armor. It's lighter. Significantly lighter. Not too much difference except for magic. Magic is definitely the biggest difference. How's it look? I like it. Part of why I was interested in it, because I had a feeling I'd like the look of it alright. Bastard sword is considered a great sword. Ooh. I'm kind of shocked that the physical is higher. That's because I am scaling with Holy right now. Starts with the stamp. That makes sense. Morningstar has a kick. I am tempted to try out something else. 26 for this freaking hammer. It's also getting really warm in here. I need to turn my heater off. Kind of cold today. Have a good night, you old fart. Keep on going. Hopefully you don't get too much further ahead of me. I'm not getting too much done today. One moment, I need to turn that heater off. Okay. Yeah, all I really want to do is just play this game, but sadly life doesn't work that way. Not really an option. This is super intriguing to me. Like, once I get to 30 strength, I love halberds. This is a halberd that gets holy damage, scales with faith. It's fucking huge, though. I feel like even two-wielding, like dual-wielding this... not dual-wielding. Two-handing this thing, it's gonna be pretty slow. I don't have the stats for its effect. It's freaking massive. That's what comes off the Tree Sentinel. You kind of want to try it. I love how they have weapons categorized now. These are all your hammer type weapons, including the pickaxe, I guess. Great swords. Exactly. Exactly, Dad. That is kind of how it works. I do love my great swords. And I do love halberds. So halberds usually are fairly slow. The base halberds aren't too bad. I think that's all we're gonna buy for the moment. We're still medium right now. I think I'm gonna stick with the Vagabond Knight armor. My goal is medium load with this build generally, not fast. Fast as if I go a heavier caster typically. Light load, fast roll. But if I need to adjust things, this scale armor could be very useful. Plus you have that adjust option now. It seems like every piece of armor has two different forms. The normal form and then like a lighter form, the alter garments thing. Or not, I don't know why I keep saying, I guess I keep saying every, but maybe not every. Only seeing 2 here. That's kind of disappointing. I thought it seemed like they were going to have like versions where you could take the cloaks off of everything. It uses runes to alter them too. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I am going to... Yeah. I want to make sure I have 1 flask for FP. Alright, let's get that damn map so we can see what we're really dealing with down here. There it is. Doesn't look like it's really in the middle of a camp or anything, and there isn't... Yeah, this is very easy. This is much easier than any of the other maps I've grabbed. The Weeping Peninsula. Holy, that's a trap. Look at that massive fort back there, castle. Of course, I don't know why I assumed something would be easy to grab. There's a ballista or something shooting at me. That was just crazy of me to think that was even going to be a possibility. Poison Mist. Nice. I assume that's a spell, not a weapon art. I assume. Now I'm wondering. Yeah, interesting. Spells, a very typical Dark Souls spell, Poison Mist, from Scarab. I'm really surprised the items these Scarab things seem to have. What do you got over here? Down. And we might have to make that bastard sword into something good. It's kind of my classic standby weapon. Where did you come from? The bear over here I didn't notice? It's just not one of those massive bears, it's just a kind of normal sized bear. He stands on his hind legs and doesn't always attack you. Poor bear. Maybe beast bones. Yeah, I love my fast roll. I love my lightweight builds. I'm a big fan of rogues, but I also just like I want to see how effective armor actually is in this game and try to rely on it more. And that's why I tend to typically make like a middle of the road, mid-weight build for my first character. Usually my first option. That was the sound of the giant ballista in Dark Souls 3 that fires down into the kind of the lava, the hot lava cave. The giant worm. Oh yeah, that looks like that's what I'm dealing with. Giant aimable ballista thing. Oh, nope, maybe not. One of those. One of those golem things. It's not a magical bow, a normal bow. Oh, a normal bow that still hurts like a tank shot. Oh my god, the slow walk back, the slow walk back. Let's try this out. It's not doing much. Surge, oh flame. Yeah, need better damage. Around the fact that I'm burning a rock, I guess. These things do not seem to have any real weakness. It's probably if anything, it's magic. Magic and piercing. That one was already beat to hell. Great arrows. Ah, fort. And immediately a grace. Good. What is this fort we discovered? Oh, I haven't looked at the map yet. We got it, but I have not actually looked at how big this southern island is. Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. This is the southern island. This is very much what I expected. I do feel like there's gotta be another church somewhere, though. Could be wrong. Maybe there's only 2 down here. Could that be a church? Maybe. 3 churches that close. Like 1, 2, 3. So 3 flask upgrades, potentially, if this one has one. That easy? Like, that would be nuts. That exactly. Like, this when you start a new game, you should just come down this path, pick up those 3 things, and then take off if you want. What was that? Alright, I guess we're gonna explore... So we're gonna explore this place. See what's going on in this freaking weird-ass fort. Any elevator tricks going on? Maybe there was a path underneath? I am fairly convinced that the Weeping Island or Weeping Peninsula is... This whole island itself is probably a mostly lower level area. Castle Morn. High ranged battle, huh? Are they saying I should try to pull these guys? That's a problem for me. One at a time. stones. By jumping. Hey, is there actually a reason, or are you just being an asshole? Oh, wait. There may be a reason. You can use it to get up here. Does not look it. Nope. Always love the ability to roll through things. If you don't enjoy rolling through crap and seeing it all fly everywhere because of physics, and you're playing video games for the wrong reasons. That's just my opinion. Well, we could do this. Jellyfish. Jellyfish might pew-pew. So are they cheering because they conquered this place and took it from the humans that were here? Kind of the feeling I'm getting. Thank you, jellyfish. Got an iron cleaver. The hell were you firing at? No backstab for doggos, I guess. Can stagger doggos, though. That's what I mean. Like, every single enemy seems to be staggerable now. If not repostable. There was no riposte counter for that. That looks like a pumpkin head. Monstrosity. We've fought pumpkin heads. They're not that tough. No backstab for the pumpkin head. He's kind of big. Oh shit. Sanctuary stone. Ah, damn it. Hey! Don't beat up my jellyfish. Oh? What's happening over here? I guess there are still some people alive here, huh? Oh, that jump attack. That did way more stamina damage than I thought it would. Thought I could block it and then block counter. But not quite. Not quite. The big one is a little scary. And he sees me. But we do have our jellyfish. Oh, hell. Jellyfish, please! Oh, God. Couldn't really see what he was doing. Ow. That likes to roll. really wish I knew if whether or not the jellyfish's poison spray projectile could actually poison. Like, I think it can, normally. Fire grease. Because if so, that would be cool, and it would be interesting to combine a spirit like this that could cause a status effect with your own poison abilities. So you use the spirit that can cause poison buildup, while you're also causing poison buildup with like a quick dagger or something that's got rapid hits. That would be great. Best feels like a trap because I hear barking dogs. Claymore! There we go. Finding the great swords. Getting all the fun great swords. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh! This fight is still very much going on. Seems like the human being is lost. Oh, what's going on up here? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Just, Huh. I'll let them have at it. Finish up their war. I'll kill whoever remains. Rolling required ahead. I don't know what these messages are referring to. Pathetic sort ahead. I'm going on over there. This fort really reminds me of the opening area of Demon Souls. These guys love coming in with their jump attacks. They definitely are the winners of this fight. A lot of people dead. Brass shield, ooh. Rare drop, I guess, from an enemy I didn't even kill. Have a look at it. Off chance it's actually good. It's heavy. Still a medium shield, though. But it's got pretty good resistances. Commonly employed in the Shattering. Larger side for a medium-sized shield, that's what I kind of figured. It does put me to heavy load, though. But guard boost is 56, and it's got better resistance for everything. So if I do this, and say... Yeah, I wouldn't... Not a lot I can do other than just taking off a piece of armor. Trying the shield out. I don't know if I want to use it, but... Also not a big fan of that. I don't like taking off an entire piece of armor to be able to... equip something. I don't know, maybe once we have... bit more endurance, so a bit more equip weight. Just glad to find more shield options. Steel wire torch. Huh. Metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales used to attack enemies. Having the normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Fire breather. Ooh. So instead of torch attack, does that use FP is the question. Oh yeah, it does. That's still pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool for a torch. Well, looks like the way I'm going is up here and down. Up and around and then down there. Okay, library. Now this is all... I bet this is all to point out that someone was saying there was a illusory wall there when there isn't. Looks like we just go down. This is how we get to the rest of the upper section. I thought I blocked, so I was going for a block counter. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wings! That's new. Use this. Ooh, it actually gives me a sort of bubble shield. The damage resistance. Now, how long does the regen last? That's the question. I don't like these guys. This is kind of terrible. They don't seem to come low enough for you to be able to melee, and they just keep firing. They do, it's not for long. That's why we have jump attacks, right? So that's interesting. Demi-humans that have wings. So many ladders. That's how we get down there. A grace? Ooh. That's unexpected, but I don't know if I have a way back up here if I go down there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check back here first. I did see an enemy over here with an item. I hear a twinkle too. Little tail twinkle. There it is. I don't even know. I have a clue how to get down there. Oh, you sneaky fuck. Really? God, why did I do the heavy follow-up? I gotta remember, my one-handed heavy, just the basic heavy, has a super slow startup. One thing I will say, the regen is kind of slow, but it does last a really long time. This is not fading quickly. The regen from the Wondrous Physic is this is pretty great. This is last out. There it goes. I don't know if that's because it maxed my health out though. I'm not sure how much before that it maxed my health out. Either way, that was a respectable amount of time for a regen effect. But the thing with the Wondrous Physic flasks, we only get one right now. I have a feeling we're going to be able to upgrade that somehow, so that we have more uses, but I don't know. I could be wrong. So can I fast travel to this? Yes. I don't want to rest at this. I've still got heals. I've still got... some FP, so I have another flask to use. I don't want to reset the entire fort. Not yet. Oh, look at this. Look at that massive grave on that island. Is this... and there's a fog gate. That's a boss arena. And there are some sort of, like, summoned things down there. Oh. I didn't realize what I was heading towards. There's slimes or something in there. Well, this is how we get down to... they're lying in wait. All. What is that? I'm so curious, but falling in there just feels like such a trap. Doing it. Just wanted to make sure, because there was a dope open door, but I didn't know. And what if there wasn't? We would have missed it. It better not have been a friendly demi-human or something, because he didn't attack. Ah, fucking slime traps. Burn. That animation is definitely a bit long, but it's cool. It's real cool. The fire doesn't seem to hurt me. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. Those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Well, considering you're a spirit, I'm gonna assume that's what happened to you. Sorry to say. So, I forgot I still have... Oh, really? Is that how much of a line I'm on right now? Is it because of this? It must be. I can't use my full Vagabond set. And with... okay, well, there we go. If I want to use the Steel Wire Torch, and I kinda do, I've got to use this scale armor I bought. No, they're terrified. They are shivering. Oh, that's concerning. What are we about to come up upon? Very unexpected. Yeah, the flame surge ain't that good. Does not add up, even with the rapid damage. Fireball does seem to be a lot better. Oh, this is really intriguing. The fact that these enemies are seemingly terrified. They are on the ground, covering their faces, trembling. Doesn't mean they don't need to die. I will put you out of your misery. How about that? Oh, you think you're here, Stark? Cool. It's a castle down in the south. It's behind the castle. Castle Morn, where we are currently. Edge. Oh, cool. Nice. This is an interesting place. Suddenly just got really interesting. Oh, another big boy. What? Am I? Did I just fat roll? Well, whole area's reset. Trying to avoid that. That's okay. No, I didn't fat roll. Weird. Looked really odd to me for a moment there. Oh, no. Whatever. Run past these guys. They better not get up and come ambush me with this one. I will kill them every time if I regret it once. Oh, hell. Come on. What the? God damn. The really, really slow pace to his swing speed is misleading. I was just kind of panic dodging there, waiting for the swing to come out because I knew my health was really low. And it took a long time. Yeah, absolutely dead. We are definitely going to be here tomorrow. It's going to probably be a long one tomorrow too, since it's Tuesday. I have no idea what time it even is. 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. Makes sense. I've only got like another hour and a half. Sadly, can't go too late tonight. It is Monday. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. I should be going for the backstab. Yeah, tomorrow and Wednesday, as usual, will be my long days. We'll get a whole bunch done then. Ah, just so slow. He always takes 2 steps, it looks like. Long-haft axe. I got his axe. That's cool. He did seem kind of unique. Yeah, have a good night. What's in here? Twin Blade Talisman. Ooh. There was a Twin Blade in the beta. And it seemed real good. Final hit of chain attacks. So not just, I guess it doesn't just enhance Twin Blades, but any weapon that has multi-hits? Like a multi-hit and a combo? Multi-hit and attack? One button press that equals multiple hits, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Not sure exactly how that would function. This is an interesting place to fall down to. There is at least one of... What the fuck is down there? Should have healed before I killed that. I didn't think it was a health one, but it was kind of far away when I first looked at it. Tarnished golden sunflower. Yeah, that's a hole. What is it? I assume this is a crafting ingredient. I am just really yeah, I have 36 of them. What am I saying? I don't know why I thought that was different than the ones I had. I knew I had sunflowers of some sort. Vincent, I swear to God, he's going right for it. One of these days, Vincent won't come in and go right for my wire. Then I realized he didn't have food, so I gave him some dry food. Sconce down there? Smithing stones. FromSoft loves these weird falls. Oh, this is a... Try fleeing. Yeah. I don't know what these are. Can't tell if this is the same... Damn it. Oh, it's giant rats, too. Ow. They don't go after the Beast Man. Interesting. Time for bliss, and it's a whip. Well, There are whips in this game, that's great. Good to know. Another fun Dex item. Do all the bodies not have... No, that's just... someone making a joke that I don't quite get. Oh, another... Okay. I was wondering if we'd get another Grace, if this was actually going to be our first run back potential for a boss. I'm not sure. This looks scary. Like, this looks like a pretty major boss. Considering the size of the arena. Oh. They're summoned jellyfish. Why are they summoned? Spirit jellyfish, but not the usual color. Oh god. We got a flyer. Of course, they're easy as hell to stagger. Dagger. Giant arrow out of my arm, or wherever the hell it's hitting. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, we'd have to go all the way from the second bonfire. Besides the Rampart Jail. Sign behind the castle. Castle Morn Lift. There's 3 graces in this fort alone. There might even be a 4th. A big area. Now, the big question is, of course, will the jellyfish attack me? If I go down there. Because they're summoned, and they look like the summoned color. Or will they be passive until I attack one? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, glad I checked over here. I had a feeling. Somber smithing stone. You want to kill me, jellyfish? Oh. Oh. Jellyfish doesn't seem to want to kill me. It doesn't look like the normal blue jellyfish. Looks different, like it's been summoned to defend something. Crabs. Bird. That's a bird, sure. Big crab! Of course, there's just a random giant crab down here. Why not? That's... Alright. So when it foams at the mouth... That's going to be the grab if it's a melee. That also can mean it's going to do its projectile, the bubbles. What? Yeah, lock-on did not help me there. I got too close and got underneath the body, so the camera was panned way too fast. That's why I don't... Again, it's one of those things with FromSoft games. You have to really learn how to manage the camera yourself, and that's why your attacks and main actions are on the bumpers. The bumpers and the triggers. That you can keep your right thumb on the right stick. Even easier for me because I have the back paddles on my Xbox Elite controller. So for the face buttons. So I almost almost never really have to touch face buttons. Except for certain actions. At least you use A and B mostly with the paddles. X and Y less so. I knew there's something back here. Wonder why fire arrows. Hello, big old crab. You not like fire? Is that why they gave fire arrows? That's not bad, but it ain't particularly good. It's like normal. I am wondering why he didn't do this in the first place. Can't quite reach me. Crab eggs. Hey, the flying guy came after me. Whoa! Thought you had a bow. You do. What? That's a grab. Good to know. I was set to block. I was gonna block it and then guard counter, but that's a grab. There we go. I'm surprised that doesn't lead into a riposte stab on the ground. I really don't want to fight this guy again. I am so weirded out by these jellyfish. They're not the same as the other jellyfish. They seem like they're summons. They're spirits. Am I gonna be? Is it gonna be a negative to not killing them? I'm so afraid. I want to know what's in here, but I'm gonna lose all my runes potentially. I kept my input, so I pressed heavy before I got hit. I knew you could backstab these fuckheads. This is just a little weird because of their tails. Ah, fuck. Well, we are gonna fast travel back, because this doesn't seem like... This is a very, very quick run back to the fog gate. So I want to spend my runes. I think before I pump my mind anymore, I need to actually do some vigor. My health does seem a bit lacking for the level that I'm at. Stamina seems incredibly generous. I'm shocked how much stamina I have based on the, like, 18 endurance I have. Yeah, I can just jump off. I don't even need to worry about going all the way across. This is a very short run back. God, what am I dealing with here? Like a giant jellyfish boss? This is imposing. At least I don't, because I could see from way above how big this was. Leonine Misbegotten. Okay, not that big. Not that big. This is not what I expected. Ah, I didn't get a dodge out. Thought I could. Ooh, that was weird. This is not the kind of threat I thought I was dealing with. It's pretty simple so far. It's a big space out here too, like a beach graveyard. Don't kill my skeleton! Ah, he did. Bastard. He staggers really easy. He hits hard, though. Especially when he's two-handing. Oh, the bounces. And one of my skeletons survived. That was easy. That was a great enemy. That was a great enemy. Wow, that was not Leonine Misbegotten. That was an achievement boss. Wow. I'm shocked. That was easy. For an achievement boss, that was easy. I barely healed. There's a samurai sitting here. So what about it, this sword I just got? A colossal sword. Storied sword of Castle Morn. A revenger's weapon. It's burdened with ocean's anger and regret. Legendary armaments. So there's an achievement to get all of the legendary armaments. So every item that counts for that will be listed as such. Lone surviving champion from country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the sword of an entire clan of warriors. Oath of Vengeance skill. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporary raising all attributes for a certain duration. The oath effects are active. Poise will also be increased. Fun. Can I... What's the requirement? 40. I need 20 strength to be able to two-hand this. So I don't even have the strength required. Look at this fucking thing. Reminds me of the titular throne from Game of Thrones. The way it's like just a bunch of hunks of metal stuck together. Like previous swords, which is probably what it is. It's probably the inspiration. It's straight out of Game of Thrones, considering George R.R. Martin, you know, was involved in writing this game. Well, that's cool. I'm sure part of it is the fact that I have a +5 weapon, and this whole, I feel like this whole southern island, the peninsula, is meant to be an easier area. But that fight was easy. That fight was not hard. Or an achievement boss. This is just such an interesting area. I'm surprised how little seems to be going on here. I feel like there's got to be more to this area. Like, maybe not right now, but eventually. Maybe there'll be a reason to come back here. Like, this massive grave must serve some purpose. Graves surrounding it. It's real interesting, that's for sure. I strongly suspect there might be a reason to come back here. I bet you an NPC quest either comes here or ends here even. Yeah, not even enough runes to level up. I'm not even 30 yet. The next level is 30. Yeah, that is probably the easiest of the achievement bosses. I would hope. I would bet on it and hope. I can't imagine any other boss that has an achievement being easier than that. There's no other way back in, is there? That's the only thing I don't like about this place, is that it seems like if you want to explore the rest of the fort, like I did not finish exploring the fort. We just ended up going this way. Keep sitting at Grace's because I think it's just a Dark Souls game, and I need to sit at a bonfire to be able to fast travel. But no, I don't need to do that. I can just open a map and fast travel whenever I like. Nothing below the elevator. I was not done in here. The first main section, there's a bunch of items and stuff I saw. I think mostly on the ground level. I think we got almost everything, but definitely a few things I'm missing. A lot of random runes, too. I assume it's because the enemies are fighting each other. I just didn't know I was close enough to anything. Oh, I didn't turn this on either. Oops. Oh well. I'm not going to use it much anyway. You know what? Because I haven't used one in forever. These are all co-op items, right? I got 7 right now, and I can craft 1 billion. Just because I'd like to see summon signs. It's kind of lonely not seeing the summon signs like you always would. I'd like to actually see them around, even though I'm not going to summon people. It's interesting that that is 100% a PvP item now. It has no other use. You don't lose health upon death. There's no, like, hollowed or embered form. You use it if you want to summon, otherwise it doesn't serve any purpose. And you get the little symbol underneath your health bars there. It's extremely interesting. Why can't... I'm surprised I can't spirit summon. I don't really want to fight everything, and I'd rather just kind of use my skeletons as a distraction. So I can get through. Or we'll just go. They climb ladders is a question. Oh, they can. They can. Look at them. Using ladders and everything. Oh, what the? Why are you after me? I'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah, I don't think I've been down there. Is that... Actually, is that how I got up initially? Might be. I don't know, now I'm wondering if I've been... where exactly I've been and haven't been. Now I'm second-guessing myself. Ah, yeah. Okay. Where the flyers were. Ow, ow, fucking ow. Just murder the guy. Oh. Come on. Come here. Damn it, I keep thinking I can just... There we go. It's like holding 3 arrows at once. I don't know how he fires 2 and then 1, kind of delayed. It's weird. Not quite sure how he's doing that with his grip. This is the way back. To the back, I mean. But you can't come back from. It's too high. This, I think, is the side I haven't explored. Yes, because I didn't come down this ladder. Yeah, there we go. There's the grace. Maybe I did. I don't know. No, whatever. Let's just find out what's happening over here. No, I most certainly did not. Items on the ground. Golden runes. I get involved before they clean up. Three in one. Gotta love those big horizontal greatsword swings. Lord Sworn's shield. Tower shield. Great shield of some sort. Are you a Batman? Hello? Somebody I can talk to. That's unexpected.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Godric, huh?
See how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. Was what? I don't. Oh God. Is this one of those like, were you paying attention moments? Because Yield Fart mentioned that the letter went to Stormvale Castle. So, is this one of those like, oh, you can make a mistake and give it to the wrong person situations because you weren't paying enough attention to what she said? I thought she meant here. I thought that's what she said, and then Yield Fart said that the letter was delivered to Stormvale. I'm gonna give it here. I'm gonna go with him. This is what I was thinking initially.
I see. From Arena. Thank you.
Ah, so he is the father. I was right, see?
But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
I think is that the sword I have? What's it called? Rafted Blade Greatsword.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay, so we're gonna have to obtain the sword for him. And that's what makes sense, right? What else would we do?
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of surprised, but yeah, I was right. I was right. I'm this is where you bring it. I guess maybe there's someone that you can mistakenly give it to in Stormvale, and that's what Yield Fart did. It was or maybe there's another letter, and he was thinking a different letter. Either way. So where's the sword? I guess I don't have the sword. Like, it isn't this, right? Let's just equip it in front of him. I'm sure that doesn't matter, but no, not this thing. Didn't think so. I assume it'll be called that. Sword of Morn, or whatever he said. Offer hope, huh? Now I'm wondering, is the sword here? He said he needed to secure it. Like he's worried about the Beastmen taking it. Is why I thought it might have been, you know, the Beastman I beat down here that took it. But now... well, I am going to 100% put a quest marker there. I should go talk to Arena. Shit, where was she? I don't even remember. She... Did she buy the rampart? Huh. I don't know. This is intriguing. Found some sort of quest, and it's got some sort of fancy sword involved. I need to talk to her to tell her what her father is doing, and I need to get the sword, get him to leave this place. But that's why I'm wondering now, is the sword here, or does he need to get it from somewhere else? Now, it sounds like it's here, and he's trying to secure it and make sure it's safe before the Beastmen make off with it. I wish I knew if I could fall from this height and survive. If I land on the tarp, maybe. Yeah, I'll be fine. No damage. Just so afraid. Yeah, I've been in here. That's where the chest was. Shit, now I'm like... now I'm really like, where else can I look? Where else haven't I looked? Old Fang. Huh. Wonder if that's a crafting material. You get crafting materials from Beastmen, maybe? That's cool. Bridge of Sacrifice? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew she was up that way. Just couldn't remember. My fucking memory is so terrible sometimes. I probably should have marked her, but I didn't think I'd have to go right back to her. But I guess you do need to tell her that her father's okay. either one way or the other, unless you get him to go to her, at which point you still would probably need to turn it in there. So I really should have marked her. Just as a reminder. That's what that stuff is for. We have a map now and pins and things we can stick to it. Yeah. Back up here. Okay. Arena feels like such a familiar name, too. Like there was another FromSoft game. I can't remember which one. But I feel like Arena was a name they used in another game. Dark Souls, maybe. Anything but Sekiro, I guess. Could be. Maybe Bloodborne. It's always sadness. Yeah, I agree with you, friend. It seems like the instinct is to look for illusory walls, but illusory walls may not be a thing in this game. Illusory walls may be a done thing. I'm so... I don't know where to look. Like, I really think the sword is probably here. But where? And I don't think they would have just, like, had the item appear after you spoke to him. That would have been dumb. No, I think they would have let you pick it up and give it to him if you had already acquired it. But also, my game design brain is like, well, I still need to go back and check all the places I've already seen on the off chance it did work that way. And you needed to trigger the sword appearing by talking to him first. Yeah, I remember this guy. Oh, that just every single time. The shield counter. Just the block counter, just so satisfying. And so easy. It's the great thing, is that it's not like some new complicated mechanic like a parry. Or a parry takes some practice and skill to be able to do. Block counter anybody can do. Part of me really wonders, is it down there? Is it down with the grave? I don't know why it would be, but then if it is, that's a perfect example of something like appearing only after I've triggered it. One other spot I think I can think to check. Kill the pumpkin head again. Oh god, I dodged way too early. Is there a way up there? Butterfly. Oh god. How far are they gonna chase me? Riposte. Oh, I knew my heavy hit would get out in time when he was jumping. I almost thought that candle was something. Oh, this is just gonna lead me back that way. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Try attack. No. No. Fuck you. No, not applaud. Ow! I thought the rest of them weren't coming. And I thought wrong. Ow! That broke my guard, damn. Backstab. Maybe this is a situation where I need to go back and talk to Arena. And then she'll give me some information or something that will convince him to leave or ask for my help. Because if it is here, I don't know where else to look. I do not think the sword is here. It's weird that he's still hanging around if that's the case, but... Oh god. Guess I could check in the back. That's the only other consideration I have. Cool. Block counter into backstab. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna check down here just for the off chance that it did need to be triggered first by the quest to show up. Nah. I don't think so. I think I need to go talk to Arena. Continue on the actual quest steps, and he'll tell me, maybe he'll tell me where it is afterwards. Ask for my assistance, because he didn't actually ask for my help yet, finding it. Let's go up to the Bridge of Sacrifice. It's how convenient it is to be in a FromSoft title to be able to just teleport around freely just by opening your map. Just fucking... It really makes a difference. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she is dead. Why is it always death? And that looks like a Beastman weapon. This is gonna be one of those sad stories where his need to serve his duty got his daughter killed. If he had probably left immediately, he could have protected her. Well, buddy, you are, you're not gonna be happy. I can't get back to him from this one, can I? This is behind. Yeah, this is behind. I need to go to this one. I'm just very curious where this quest is going to go and if we're going to potentially get a fancy sword. Because I assume the quest ends with us getting to keep the sword, potentially. Or at least that will be an option. I don't imagine there's any way I could have saved her. Not like I really wandered off or something. They wouldn't have made that a timed thing. I saw the blood at first and the weapon sitting in the ground. in the middle of the pool, I thought, for a moment there, I thought that she had been cut in half, the way it looked. See, now I can summon. Interesting. Come, Skelemen. Keep things busy. God, that guy. I thought that guy was one of my Skelemen for a moment. I'll let them just do their thing. Just gonna try to rush over to him. I know I don't have a ton of time left tonight, and I would love to actually, you know, like, I don't know, get this done. Maybe find another church. Yeah, he's after me. Another church. Now that we have gotten the map for this peninsula. I know how to get up to him. Don't really want to fight everything on the way. You have 7,000 runes, though, so I'd like to not lose them. It'd be simple enough. We'll see. I gotta remember I have the storm wall, too, so I can block projectiles with it. You guys keep at it. I have some bad news to deliver.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Did I get the sword?
Thanks to you, I'll devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
I'm confused.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited and devote my Arena as I only hope it
Okay, so this is the sword. My guess is it needed to be... I needed to reload the area, of course. I should have tried that first. I need to reload the area to get... I needed to reload the area to get the quest to progress, because I got the sword first. So this is the sword. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. Storied Sword of Castle Morn, sure enough, the Revenger's weapon is the sword, and is very Game of Thrones throne. The way it's grafted together.
Thanks to you, and devote my Arena as I only hope.
Let's just try, save quit out. And reload the area that way. See if he's moved on to go look for her. Because now I feel like this quest, I may have had another way to do this had I found him first. That's the problem. If I had gone from her, found him, beat the boss, then gone back to him, she might have been saved. But maybe not. Because I went to the boss first. So I may have screwed up this quest and not saved her, which sucks. Because I didn't know he was here. Oh, yep, he's gone. Sadness ahead. I don't know, maybe not. I get the feeling that maybe this is gonna happen the way this happens either way. Because he was bound to his duty instead of to his daughter. Just to save a stupid sword. I know, I'm really curious about this quest now. I might have to look it up now that I've completed it this way to see if it is... If I had found him before beating the boss, if it would have gone differently. Is he back with her body? Yeah, he is.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
Yeah,
I chose duty over my daughter's safety,
exactly what I was saying.
and that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this.
Oh,
Them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
so maybe this is just the beginning of his story, which I guess makes some sense since this is as the sword says, this is a sword of revenge. So maybe this whole story is intended to go this way to set up a story of revenge for him.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one.
Yeah.
Rest assured.
Maybe we'll find him later on somewhere else. Potentially somewhere else here. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, well, I was here looking for churches, and I think this might be one. Let's go look over there. Because if there's another church here, we can upgrade our flasks to +5. If it's a church that has our item. I have found one church, because it didn't have that statue. Oh, we could also try this. We could try the Weeping Everjail. I need 2. Well, come steed. That is sad, but yeah, I get the feeling, considering the theme of the weapon being revenge. This always goes this way. There's probably no way to change the outcome of this story. Save Arena. God, I love this thing. I need to figure out how to get on top of it. I want to see more and more of that kind of stuff in video games. Just massive environmental creatures. Can make him go down? I was wondering about that. I had a feeling. Who are you? I had a feeling you probably could. Ah, fucker. Oh, bat. Is this the tower that Spirit was looking at as well? Whoa. Oh, God. What? Hi there. Whole lot of screaming. No, I have not been up here. So I didn't think so. So there's a church. There's a church. It's definitely going to be up here. Oh, I see where he's shooting at me from. I'm coming to get you. Hour of return. Ah, he heard me. Of course he heard me. Doesn't matter. No, 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 no. No crossbows. The Greaves. Try gesturing. What? In what way? Bow. Yeah, maybe there's a quest or a puzzle here that... Oh, hi there. Come from. Shield counter. Gotta love it. Chest up here too. Get off that damn thing. Oh! I did not expect that to be trapped. Oh god, do we see where it goes? Do we see where it goes? I was gonna look around and explore more. Oh. Yeah, we gotta find out where this goes. Let's do it. Snared in a transport trap. Where are we gonna be trapped? I knew there had to be at least a good few of these. Only been found one before this. Only trap too. We haven't really found like poison traps or dart traps. Landell Royal Capital. Oh my, look how close we are to the tree. How close we are to the Erd tree. Holy shit. Okay, so I was wrong. There is no like island or something that with the Erd tree in the center. It looked like this would lead you up this way. Maybe it does. Maybe that's the point. Maybe there's just a big lake in the center of this whole landmass, or the island extends out this way to connect maybe around here-ish. Oh, Cuff, this is nuts. We are so far north. Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? I can't pull the lever. Oh. Like a fossilized dragon, and it's massive. Suffering required ahead, but don't give up. Alright. Well, this is cool. Landell Castle, huh? Be wary of boss. Didn't expect giant. Great. Am I trapped? Am I actually trapped or am I not? I have been trapped. I need to find a grace. Okay, this is very different from the last trap where we were clearly in a mine and there were enemies around. Oh. This isn't much of a trap if this grace lets us leave. That was just kind of a free transport to the very north of the map. Can we leave now? Yeah. That's great. That grace is all we needed. Wow. I now have access to the very far north of the map. Potentially the most. I don't think it's all the way north, since it looks like the tree is actually to the southeast, so maybe somewhere over here, I guess. Maybe this is the farthest north. I don't know. There's land right here, so it definitely curves eastward. Well, how are we doing on... I got I got almost 8,000. No, we gotta spend these. We gotta spend these runes before we go and fight what looks to be a giant. Like one of those golem-type giants. Health it is. Still got 2,000, too. Maybe we go back to Roundtable Hold and see if we can upgrade anything before we fight that thing. Since I have the souls, well, runes. Game is kind of very much themed around runes. That's what the Elden Ring is. The strength of it is because of the runes within the ring. This lady, what is going on with her embrace? It's a little weird that she takes a tiny bit of health until you use the buff.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter, it's all out your arms.
Yeah, it's the same thing he said last time. Alright. Yeah, I got enough for a +6 greatsword now. So at the same time, we do have a claymore. Let's we have a claymore, we have a bastard sword. Got other great swords I could use. Lion's claw, what? Ooh, okay, I'm really curious about that now. What the hell is Lion's Claw? Skill of the Redmanes, who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. Okay. I can't... yeah, I can't swing with it here. Should be able to down here, right? No, this isn't the way back up. Head ahead, what? Okay, this is an interesting little corner. Somebody is definitely going to be hiding back here. Probably somebody we haven't found yet. There's this fog gate we don't know how to open. Oh. Wait. How did I miss this? Maybe I didn't have the stone sword key yet. We have 4. We have 4, so we can open this, and we could still do the jail. Let's do it. What is this? Oh, God. We're gonna need a lot of these. Do I use them here, or do I use them at the jail? Crepus Black Key Crossbow. Black Key Bolts. Okay. Let's have a good look at whatever the hell that is. Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping and has a very long range. Ooh. Weapon of Crepus, who served the 2 fingers from the shadows of the round table as the head confessor. And even had his own unique bolts, which is the interesting part. Intricate spiral tip bores deep, injecting scarlet rot far into the... Ooh, okay, that's why. It's a debuff bolt. Scarlet rot bolt. Interesting. Well, do we keep going? Do we keep going, or do we use the thing? I'm too curious. Incantation ahead. Yeah. You need another 2 keys now to be able to do the, where is it? Right, this one. I'm gonna mark this with something I haven't done. That's already marked with the skull. Yeah. Just to remember that I haven't done that one. So we need 2 keys. I am doing a strength faith build, so this could be a very useful incantation for me. If I hadn't seen that message, I might not have decided to go with this. Assassin's Prayer Book. Ooh, so like assassin-based miracles? Okay. We gotta bring this to the miracle guy. Key items. Could have gone to the key items first from the other side. Assassin's Prayer Book. Yeah, we have this too. Gotta deliver this to the sorceress just to see what she says, I guess. Assassin's Approach in Darkness. Okay. That sounds like Darkness may be an invisibility spell, which would be really cool. This is what I mean, like, stealth builds could be super viable in this game. Huh. They may not be, you know, for this build necessarily. But at the same time, it's good to find out. There you are. Forgot where the,
You appear to be doing
is this going to be heresy as well?
well then. Would you like to learn an incantation? That is a work of heresy.
Oh, it sure is.
Incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
And you'll teach me all about it. Darkness. Creates an area of darkness that conceals caster. Incantation of the two finger servants. Once served, the assassin of the round table hold. Can be cast while in motion or crouching. Assassins were there themselves once tarnished to its strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in darkness that is without grace. So does this work against NPCs, I wonder? To lose them like enemies? Or is this just more of a PvP thing? Assassin's Approach. Completely silences the footstep. That's what I kind of figured this might be. Additionally reducing fall damage and the sound produced by falling. Sorcery can be cast while motion or crouching. So no sounds. These are stealth miracles. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad these exist. You need keys to get them, which makes sense that they'd be hidden. But it's cool. I don't know how useful they're going to be from this build, but could be. I'm really wondering about this. Like, I need 18 faith to use it, but I'm really wondering if it confuses... that the darkness area that you create, it also confuses enemies and makes them not know where you are. Like maybe even while they're attacking you, they suddenly just lose you and don't know what to do or something. That'd be very useful even against just PvE stuff.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Alright, good to know. Mr. Silent Man. We're out of keys, right? Yeah, no more keys to buy. We bought all 3 from this shop. I want to see what the Claymore can do. Let's jump down here. This is what this attack is. That's pretty badass. Hitting the ground to spring off. Do a flip. Gotta like it. Claymore also has more reach than the greatsword I've been using. I don't know if it has more damage, though. I gotta kind of... Because my my other greatsword I've been using is still currently attuned for holy damage, so kind of its damage is not what it would normally be at a +5. I could just level them both. That's the thing. I assume they're gonna make upgrade items more common as we go. Give us ways to purchase them. Clearly, you could upgrade that shop. There's some sort of items you can give that shop, and I bet when you do, it's going to start making them have more of the repeatable resources you're going to need, like these smithing stones. We don't currently have a right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. 9,999 appraisals. Yeah, this guy deserves it. We do not have the right to go in there. Not yet, anyway. That's where the 2 fingers are.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it.
I have been.
Thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
He's got incantations for me too, but I need intelligence for these. Image of Order to deal holy damage. Enchanted right hand art. This is just a holy buff. It's great. It's 13 intelligence too, so it's not even that bad. 13 is not that high. I might push it up to that. I don't know. I'd like to see what Faith is... Since we're doing a Strength Faith build with this, I would like to see what Faith is actually capable of. Which means getting access to most of the spells.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a
Have
servant.
not.
She's been I've lost count of
He is the one NPC from here that I have not gotten any progress with. I haven't found Lanya yet. And her, I guess. Well, God knows. If, a hug is progress, I guess.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Sure. I need the second tier of those. I could upgrade these. I just don't know if it's worth it. I haven't tried this one. I've tried this one. I think it is the 40. My God, 40. I don't even think it's worth it at all. Like that, he was so terrible. Like he's meant to be one of the first spirits you find, because I just went right past that dungeon initially since I had done it in the beta. I don't know, I have a feeling I might want to upgrade this guy, Banished Knight Oleg, but I don't have the 100 FP to summon him yet. Haven't seen how good he actually is. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go back to our Lord Sworn Sacred Greatsword for the moment. Because with the scaling, it's interesting, like, the Bastard Sword and the Claymore are surprisingly close. There is very little difference. Has less dex requirement. It looks like the Bastard Sword has less dex requirement and even possibly more strength scaling. Maybe the Bastard Sword is the better option for a strength build. Looks like they may have changed the Claymore's scaling. I don't remember it being at all dex. I mean, they're both D, but I'm getting 1 more damage with the Bastard Sword from scaling. And they're the same weight, too. Yeah, I think they made the Bastard Sword better. It has always been one of my favorites, as I said. The Jellyfish is great, yeah. The Jellyfish can take a decent amount of damage. It's fairly tanky, and it has a ranged attack. The Jellyfish is quite helpful. Like, the Bastard Sword is literally the weapon in my logo. When it alerts come in and such, just because the Bastard Sword, it's always been a favorite of mine, but especially in the FromSoft games. So, maybe that's what we should use, if anything. Though I really like that Claymore, that Lion's Claw flip. We have some greatsword options. That's a good thing either way. I'm going to stick with the one I've been using, I think.
Well, I took you
Just because we can now get it up to a +6. One more Smithing Stone 3, and we can make it +7. Oh, we're getting up there. God, we've got so many... What's crazy is we have so many cool dex weapons. Reduvia, this projectile blood loss build-up thing that it could do. Sounds so cool. Even the Erdsteel dagger sounded pretty cool. A faith-based weapon. Like, I could have done like a dex faith build instead of strength with this. Got an Epi, the Falchion, which is just... Falchions are always fucking good. Bloodhound's Fang. Just kind of like a quality... Seems like a sort of a quality build, like many curved great swords are. Dex and strength. You have an Uchigatana. So we have a katana we could use without even starting samurai. Yeah, it's... Iron Cleaver, that's at least strength. We got axes. We got this long-haft axe. That might be worth messing around with. Try a Morning Star. We've got these hammers. I mean, I got options in both sides, but we do have some really interesting dex weapons. This is on my list, definitely. I love my halberds. We have a whip. This fucking thing. Cipher. Like, I still am amazed by this. Just...
Back already, no matter.
I didn't just upgrade it, did I? Son of a bitch, I did. Oh well, that's fine. I'm probably going to use it at least anyway, because it only needs 30 faith. So I guess I meant to equip it just because I wanted to mess around with it for a second. Because it's so damn cool. Just a lightsaber, I guess, made out of runes, made out of glowing runes. Like, this is going to be potentially my dual wielding weapon. Because if you two-hand it, why can't I? I guess I can't even change my stance here. That's weird. Alright, either way. We're done. We're done here. We got a +6 weapon. Let's go see about how crazy this giant is. It's the game sent us right here. It's getting towards yeah, it's 6:52. I don't have much time left. And my controller's starting to die. That's the first time I've seen that, though I didn't charge it all weekend. So this thing lasts a long time, but a few streams, it's gonna go. Yeah. Wielding this thing. Fucking double rune lightsabers. Not super long. I can see a lot of assassin builds using this. Like Dex Faith builds. Potentially a lot of PvPers. If the damage is good, anyway, if you scale really high into Faith, Dex Faith builds could be awesome. It still works as strength either way, because it only scales off of Faith. And it might even be able to be changed with actually, I want to check that before I kind of like think this weapon's amazing. Can you put Ashes of War on it? Don't think you can. It's a unique named weapon, so like boss weapons you probably can't change. Can't change its attacks. No Ashes of War. It does have this. It's really pretty damn long thrust. That's some pretty good reach. Yeah. So no Ashes of War for it, so that's one slight downside. But we will be trying this, especially now that I just accidentally upgraded it. Yeah, back to our greatsword +6. Brute-sworn. Sacred greatsword. Yeah, this looks like any other giant. Treasure chest ahead. Doesn't look that fancy, but he's got a big axe. He has full health. Oh god. Oh, fuck the pull-up. Okay. I thought he was going to walk off for a moment, but he cannot do that. I'm not surprised. See, the game says boss, but I don't think this is actually a boss. This is just a giant that happens to be here. Now that didn't kill it. That barely did any damage. This thing's tough. There's a chest over there, though, and I really kind of want it. It does stagger, though, so if we can build that up again. There we go. That's how you kill these things. You stagger it, you get the crit. Oh, I can't get the crit! Because the way he's angled into the floor because of the stairs. But we got a decent bit of damage. He does have the weaknesses on his legs. Some of them do not. No. Damn. I knew that might have hurt me. Wrong angle to dodge. Yeah, this is clearly a higher level area. This giant has a lot of health. He also has his full health bar. Usually they're, I guess because they're supposed to be decrepit and old and falling apart, they're usually damaged. They usually have like half health, third health. They're down some amount of their health. This one has his full health bar. We could just open the chest too. We could try to just get it and run. Blessed Dew Talisman. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I thought that would stagger. That was really well done. I'm happy with that. Oh no. Fire again. I think you can hit his hands when he does that too, because his hands also have the weak spots. Ah, damn it, he scraped me. I feel wrong leaving without killing this guy. Oh, I also could buff my sword. Why am I not doing that? I have FP. I need to make use of it. Especially since I kept one of my flasks to be a blue flask. I don't think I can summon anything here. But can buff it. Flame Sling. I should check what that item is, because it sounds like it might even be a holy... like, a holy accessory. Projectile and buff. Oh, he's scraping. He's scraping and flinging. Yeah, some of them have foot guards where they just protect these weak spots or where they're not damaged yet. This one does not. Get the buff back up. Oh, no. Okay. No. Get out of his reach. Ah, he's going that way again. Doing the fire breath? No. Staggered him. He's getting back up. Rebuff. I was really hoping the 4th hit would stagger, but not quite. 5th. Yeah. I love that my buff is giving me just enough extra damage to stagger. Got it. And he's dead. No item, but I think like 3,000 runes. It's pretty good for one enemy at this point. That's some of the bosses I've killed have given me that. A lot of the smaller mini bosses. Hell, the great boss we just killed down here. All the way down here. I think only gave me like maybe 4,000. Ooh. A gate. Interesting. I really love the music here, too. Really nice little bit of atmosphere. We are so close to the fucking Erd tree. That is such a cool thing to see. You could come here really early, too. So this isn't really much of a trap. It's just... It's kind of showing you something that you're not going to be able to see until later, mostly. Because, yeah, I killed the giant, and I got the item, but that's all I can do. And travel away, because I can't... This elevator only activates from below, it seems like. Huh. But this giant, massive dragon chaos ahead? Yeah, sure. This is a pretty awesome place. This feels like late game. But surprisingly, that giant wasn't that bad. Alright. Sure. Back down south, I think. Let's check on Edgar. We got a +6 weapon now. I didn't get a chance to check that church. Also, what time is it? 7:02, motherfucker. I want to keep playing. Oh, this game is so good. This game is phenomenal. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Could have buried your daughter, man. What is this? That's very intriguing. I think this might be a church. That's why we need to get there. Tombsword. See if we can just get up to that church. I can't go... The absolute latest I can go is 7:30. Today. Tomorrow, on the other hand, we can go until I want to stop and potentially either get something to eat or go to sleep. We'll see. Tuesday and Wednesdays are my late days. This it? Tombsword Ruins. Beast Liver. Rat. Oh, some sort of ruins. This is not a church. So maybe it's just the 2. Then how the hell do people have +5? Where did I miss a church? I'm really annoyed. Did I miss a church somewhere, or have I just not gone far enough east? I mean, this... Demi-human... No, I've been there. There still could be a third church down here. It's definitely possible. Oh, what's down here? Hi there! Hi there! Hi there! Oh, God. I am surprised it let me take him all the way down there. Whoa! Explosive crossbow bolts. Some sort of assassins, I guess. Funny how we just got assassin miracles. Real dark down here. Oh, what's behind the door? All these people lying about illusory walls, aren't they? Yep, I'm just gonna start rating these damn messages. I don't think there are illusory walls in this game. Sadly. It's fine. I mean, I don't blame them for doing away with that. It's another thing that's kind of... What do we got? Whoa! What the... Where did you come from? It must have came down from above or something. Or did I just not see it in the corner? I completely missed it if there was a rat here. Winged scythe. Holy... Got a scythe. These apparently... I saw a clip of this on Twitter. There apparently is unique riposte and like critical hit animations for scythes now, and they look awesome. This might have been the scythe I saw. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings deals holy damage. Ooh. This is what I mean. This is another option for a Dex faith build. They're really setting up like the holy assassin idea. According to pagan belief, white wings maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Unique skills: angel wings. Jump and imbue the wing blade in the armor with light, then deliver the slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the 24 faith, 16 dex. That's got some serious requirement. The dex isn't even that high. I could still do this, especially if I want to get to 17 for one of those incantations the beast guy back in the hold has. We might be using that since this is my faith build. We may try that. 16's lower than 17, and I was already considering getting both stats to 17 for those incantations. No third church, though. No third church. What are these? I keep seeing these little, like... Oh, what the... Fucking rats. I didn't hear you. I keep seeing these little red spots on the map. Like, little glowy red spot. I think there's one... I know there's another one on this map. Where the hell is it? It's definitely not... I don't think it's over here. How the hell did I lose the red spot? I knew I had found one. Well, that's awfully strange. Oh, these are the ruins I need to go in. You know what? Before I fucking forget about it, I'm really curious about this. We found these ruins. There's someone hiding and howling like a wolf. We can tell it's, you know, a human being making a wolf howl, not an actual wolf. And we went back to the very first shopkeep and told him about it. He told me to snap my fingers or do this particular emote from the point of origin, wherever I hear the sound. I want to do this, find out who this is, because he said that we'd probably get along. So I'm curious. There he is. There's that howl. Yeah, this is the problem. They had a giant sleeping bear in the ruins. Howl again, you bastard. Oh no. I woke up the bear. Holy hell. Oh my god. Oh, there they are. I swear I looked up and I didn't see them. This is the guy from the second trailer. It made everyone think that there was like a beast transformation, maybe. Because he looks like a player. That bear is pissed. Alright, snap time. Where is... Second strength. Ejection, not in thought. Finger stab. Hi. Hi there. Are you actually beast-like?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
He is.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
Blythe.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Darrowell.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay. I like your sword. He's like a werewolf knight. This is cool. Wolf knights, again, very, very artorious.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay. Well, we are definitely putting a marker down here. Quest marker. That's what I'm going to use for NPC with a quest type of thing. Find someone named Darrowell. You know who to talk to, I guess. That was really cool. I expected I'd have to kind of like wander around to get the right spot to snap. But the first snap just worked. Trying to think where else didn't we look down here? There's a bunch of things we need to do. If I get two more keys, we can try this Ever Jail. Tombsward Cave we haven't done. There's another NPC down here that sorceress or witch that's tied up. Bound, looks like through our hands to the wall. Don't know what we can do for her. Doesn't give me any options, so we have to either find an item or find someone that knows something about her. Kind of curious to go up here. I think I know how. But I'm really wondering if there's another church somewhere at the same time. And there's also this, which is some sort of poison swamp. It looks like I've done kind of I found most of what I can down here. I do think there might be something else. What's interesting is I'm still being pointed towards this. Like, I thought the grace was always going to point you towards a rune, towards a part of the Elden Ring. But we didn't find an Elden Ring owner here unless the boss that was here did actually have a portion. There's no way. We didn't get any like pop up or anything, and we didn't get an item. At least I don't think we did. I could go back and talk to that guy that wants us to get a piece of the ring, but he wants us to kill Godfrey. Stormhold Castle, which we've at this point completely avoided. Because there's just so much else to do. Yeah, I don't think so. It's weird that I'm being pointed this direction then. Let's look around a bit. Oh, another sword graveyard. Wonder if I can read the big one. Or can. Siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. It's another one of those things where I wonder if this is supposed to be some sort of Berserk reference. Tortoise. We found a couple of these now, and they seem to be lore things. At the same time, they also kind of feel like, oh, that's a lot of red, angry jellyfish. They feel like they could potentially be Berserk references, since I know there apparently are supposed to be quite a few in this game. Intara Miura's passing, sadly. It is appropriate. What is this? I want the items, jellyfish. Can't summon here. Oh god, the poison. That's why I really wonder if my jellyfish can poison, because theirs hits pretty hard with poison. Oh no. Go for the big two-handed jump attacks. Almost. Somber smithing stones. Arteria leaf. Monstrosity. Good rare crafting item at least. They were already very angry for some reason. Yeah, this is some sort of poison swamp. Slimes, Poison Bloom. Not a very big one. Nowhere near as bad as the Rot region. It's a good place to fill up on Poison Bloom if you need it to make poison weapons if you're doing a poison build. I bet you these come back pretty quick. It's probably why this place exists more than anything. It's just to make that kind of resource available. Yeah, but a lot of people died jumping off of this place or just trying to climb it, so I'm trying to prevent that. Untimely, unnecessary deaths. Oh, good. That's probably at the top of that rock over there is probably just barely high enough to kill you from a fall at the very top. Or at least hurts you a little bit. I'm not sure. It's on the line. Yeah, there ain't much here. Ain't a whole lot here. I appreciate the Poison Bloom, but I'm probably not going to be doing poison weapons unless we use like an accessory, a poison dart, something I can throw. Since my weapons are so slow. You want with a build up like poison. You want a weapon that attacks fast in rapid succession. Build that up like a dagger, a thrusting weapon like a rapier, something that's quick. So far, our major element is holy. I definitely want to branch into something else, though. Stuff is obviously going to have holy resistance a lot of the time. This is such a gorgeous place. Ooh! I did not see that when we came here through here before. Seed. Golden seed. I think we need 3 now, but 1 more and we can have 9 flasks. I really wonder how high it goes. Just how many seeds there are in the game and how high can you upgrade your flasks? Is there can you get it to like 15 and there's just enough seeds, or are there extra seeds so you don't have to find them all? I can't imagine it's only 10, but it could be. Sheep, you're a little stuck. I'll help you. That's the first time I've seen an enemy stuck in the ground. Just probably spawned oddly. Wasn't even an enemy, it was a sheep. What's all this then? Inspiration of this region is just so obvious and awesome at the same time. Like this, we know that there's a lot of Norse culture mixed into this, but just the way it looks is so very like Ireland or Scotland. Surprised it's not an item up here. Something. Here we go. We got... Ooh. Why are the rat's eyes glowing? Uh-oh. They got something going on with them. I don't like that. Some sort of debuff. I got a yellow ember just now, so I bet you whatever that applies is what they're applying to me. I don't think I've found a yellow ember. What? Is it a crafting item? Yeah. Ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. Material used for crafting items. Sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Ooh. Okay, so they're applying madness or frenzy or something. Oh god, that's bad. Which means we can apply it, potentially. Because that's a crafting item. Interesting that they give you one, but at the same time, have some rats that are frenzied or whatever. Try to apply it to you. Ooh. That was random. I don't think it was trying to attack me. It was just wailing randomly. Huh. Put the rats out of their misery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no way madness, whatever this effect is, isn't gonna hurt a ton if it's at all like frenzy in Bloodborne, which is what the scary part is. I think that's what they're going for. Is this is a new version of frenzy. Another mental. Oh, this area just feels straight out of Bloodborne as it is. Ailing village. Why are they all just... Oh. What? Something bad happened here. Oh yeah, they're all... Uh-oh. Holy... What? What was that? Yellow ember, yeah. They've all been afflicted by whatever this is, this madness. Well, this is interesting. You can hear just slight noises they're making. They're not... Ooh. This feels like something straight out of Bloodborne. Flame crest wooden shield. Ooh. And we got the rats. I mean, it could have been spread by the rats. Plague and all. There's a race over there. I want to read that shield. See if we can have some idea what happened here. Why'd I go into equipment? Flame crust wooden shield. All medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size, need to handle, carried by soldier of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. Yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. So frenzy is what the illness is called, but I don't think the debuff is called that. I know your focus, basically your will resistance stat, protects from that and sleep. What is this? Eye of Yellow. That's a material that I haven't seen. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. Shrub fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Ooh. Looks fucking nasty. It's used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's also known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Fun. Yeah, they're giving me the things to be able to craft something to apply this, clearly, as a debuff. But I'm kind of wandering around hoping that I'll find... Oh, did I just find another church? I think I just found another church. Of course the village has a church. Church to madness. And look at the item with a giant rat. Kalu Baptismal Church. You know what? Eat fire. Killed that one outright. You're a little tougher, rat. Comes the big one. Burn. I don't have the FP anymore. Oh, that belly... Ugh. It's so weird that they gave the rat a belly flop. No. Give my flasks back. So there's the third church. There is indeed 3 churches down here. Flame of Frenzy. Hello. And yet, Sacred Tear. Hell yes. Hell yes. This is what I was coming for. This is why I'm glad I didn't give up. Healing Village. Looking for churches, because now we have a +5 flask and 8 of them. 8 flask uses. Never mind also our Flask of Wondrous Physic. We can alchemize many different uses for. Alright, what time is it? 7:33. Yeah, I am past my absolute cutoff point by a few minutes. I really need to call it, sadly. I do not want to. I really do not want to, but one day I need to. Interestingly, though, this is a church that doesn't have a grace in it, which is definitely metaphorical and of what is going on here. We have turned from the path of grace. So I'm still waiting to find out the grace is not a good thing. So let's just, before I forget about it, they're having, oh. I want to know what the hell fucking, is that what that fire spray? Whatever the hell that was, that one of the infected people sprayed at me? Is that the spell I just got? Because if so, that could be good. Especially if it also inflicts frenzy. Madness, whatever it's called. Oh, there was a... Where did I see... You're not using any magic or spells at all? What kind of build are you doing, Stark? Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Strength builds, dex builds, you could just do you can do a quality build and do strength and dex. There are a lot of weapons designed specifically for that. Quality builds are freaking great. 4 Arteria leaves, holy shit. That's a good find. Didn't I see a grace from the village? You are doing a quality build then, a strength and dex build, yeah. So it's great because you get the scaling from both. For one, you get the scaling for both, but you also get access to some weapons that really aren't that useful otherwise. You really need to spec that way for some weapons. Hello. Ow. I thought there was a grace over here, damn it. I wanted to find it before we called it. Come here. Gotcha. Yellow Ember. This one asleep or is it dead? Oh, it's asleep. Dead now. At least it died peacefully. Yeah, I've done a lot of quality builds in the past with Dark Souls. They can be amazing. They can be one of the best. Just because of how much scaling you get. How powerful your weapons become. I just like the potential of spells, especially I want to see what each school can do, you know? So starting with one with faith, and maybe do another character that has intelligence, so we can use sorceries. After that, that's the kind of thing that maybe I might do a more specific quality build. I swear I saw a grace in the distance. There it is. Going the wrong way. Yeah, you always can. That's what's great. Is like that's why these games have so much replay value. Never mind just how big this one is. There's so many different ways to play. Like every single weapon is a different experience. Every spell changes the way you play and way you fight. It's what it makes every Dark Souls game have so much replayability. Never mind a game this fucking huge. Alright. Well, here in the rain, we're gonna have to call it today. Been a damn good day. We got a lot done. Got my flasks up to plus... I don't want to give myself the chance of forgetting about it, like I kind of just forgot to do it. There we go. Now we have 8 flasks at +5. So we're good. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, guys. Been a lot of fun. If you're new, join the Discord. Join the Discord. New Discord. Trying to keep it fairly active. Good place to hang out. And I always announce my streams. We do stream Monday through Friday here. Of course, Kata. Thanks for joining me. There's a Discord link. Have a good night, all. Take care.
Hey!
We'll be back tomorrow, probably for a much longer one. I don't know when I'm going to want to stop, just because I'm having so much fun with this. Shall see. Basically when my stomach is growling to the point that it's becoming too much to bear. Good night, all.